Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the setup. So I have Van. He has Marilaw. Basically, same thing. Fatal Lance on him. On yes, I have Seraphic Force put on her now. I have Arc Feather.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This is my real pride. She has Executioner. She has Guardian and Avenging Arrow. She has Judgment Feather. I haven't really unlocked anything with Reset because I don't have Blast 4 unlocked. I did Aaron and the others, but I left like Swin, Elaine, like the ones I never use.
Let me handle this.
I kind of left them. Oh, sure. I'll give her that. +6 speed. Can I do any better? There we go.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Hopefully I don't have to unlock any more slots because I want to keep as much Sepith as I can. Oh. I have to go back this way. But I'm pretty sure that way was death.
Let's get to work.
We've got a turret pack ready to go.
We can win right now.
Pretty sure the other way was death.
Now's your chance to boost.
Zypha activate.
Activating skill.
Yippee! We rule!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
I'm not gonna go down that way yet. I'm pretty sure that's death. We're gonna go this way.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. Beginning combat. We've got a turret pack ready to go.
Do we gotta? Our time to shine.
Oh, I thought I got the big guy.
Now's your chance to boost.
Damn it.
Have some of this.
All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Got your number.
Here's my chance.
Yeah!
Go get him, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine!
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Go get him, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Too bad!
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Activating skill. There.
Chance.
Have some of this. Here's my chance. There we go.
Our time to shine!
A chance.
Oh, stop roaring.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Our time to shine!
Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Gotcha. Activating skill. Ha! This goes out.
Here we go!
That was something.
Let's wail on him.
Okie dokie!
It's over. You're crushed. Up to you, Reset.
Now.
Too bad!
Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were an incredible help, Reset.
We're doing that weird color contrast thing again. What do you mean? Shit. Game looks washed out.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I thought that something looked off. There's no filters. What if you can convert the death blow sound to Gilbert scream? That would be amazing. Dragon, how are you? Is that better? Or is that too bright? I didn't change anything. That's the issue. It looks really weird. Okay, that's default.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
We're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live. What if I change the volumetric lighting? That's off. Next time we do this, I'm saving the graphic settings. I wish I could stay like this forever. Nadia in the NVIDIA control panel. The game is not crashing. The graphics look weird. I need to go back and look at a VOD. Maybe. So we're gonna default this again. And we're just gonna go with the flow. And hopefully it fixes itself.
No messing around.
It does look darker. And washed out. It's not as crisp as what it usually is. Is this death again? This is death again. It's pizza time. What kind of pizza?
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Duo pepperoni. Pepperoni.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
I'm wondering if it's because I updated OBS and I did used to have a filter on my
My apologies.
game.
I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible.
I did use a filter
Rest.
once, yeah.
Okay, that's our cue.
Oh, there we go. I never actually got the failure event here because I did the Elaine fight before. I did not. Elaine and Jin, you came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh, no, you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right. Thanks, you two. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna science
You
stuff.
didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
What did I use last time? Oh, hi.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weaklings, sourpuss?
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
So much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sal was already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gecko school. And he was in a league with one of the twins back in Longport. Right. We learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Sal? What was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiyue? Our arrangements with Harwood were strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with him. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange, he lent us Yorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. In other words, you used her as a means to get the Lees recognized as a legitimate family, and grab yourself a seat at the elders' table. How could you betray Ashen and all of the people who took you in for such selfish reasons? What a foolish child you are. Heyue's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. In the midst of the power vacuum, Sao took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. Clive, thank you for the raid. How are you? How is Suikoden 2? Welcome in, Raiders. Don't know who I am? I am Jeff. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2 for the first time. How are you enjoying the remake? Oh, there was a texture glitch, Fifth? Interesting. Neil, how are you? Chapter is the reason I refused to do New Game Plus. It was hard to get through this chapter when it kept crashing. Yeah, crashing, if it crashed that many times, yeah, I could definitely see that. You're Jeff? Wow. Never would have guessed. Some people call me Bob, but I don't know why. Just finished 2? Nice. Living them good nostalgia vibes. As you're from my stream, you haven't been to Clive's stream, please go check him out. Been a good friend for a long time. Likes RPGs. A lot of what was the game you always used to play? Call me Tim Honks? Oh no. Yes, a lot of DBD.
Either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
And this is my goose, Tom Honks. Okay, since we're here, we're attempting to fix stuff. I don't know if this looks any better. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. The name was on the tip of my tongue. I just couldn't remember it. I still need to pick up Monster Hunter. I'd like to do some stuff in Discord with it. In the midst of the power vacuum, Sao took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Sao? I just don't get it. Don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace.
Clive, when are you getting back to this series? I know you played Sky FC.
I'm nothing more than a lost wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child.
It's on the backlog list. They put it in a bundle so I could pick up a bunch of them up at once. I believe they're part of the Steam sale right now.
That's what drove me to Heyaway, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy.
So what's on the docket next? Since you just finished Suikoden 2.
I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
Lunar in April? Oh, I have to play Lunar 2. I played Lunar 1 and loved it. I still have to play Eternal Blue.
You piece of shit.
I get it. You helped get
The remaster's
that
gonna
new
be
family
great.
established, and now you're biding your time until Heyaway gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
I want them to remaster Breath of Fire 3 so badly, though. I still need to play all of them. I have 1, 2, and 3.
Once
I need to
that
get 4.
happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
I actually have 3 lent out to a buddy.
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here!
What would you say is the best Legend of Hero early game? What do you mean by early game? Like the Sky games?
Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
My favorite's going to be the next one you're going to be playing. SC.
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
What in the...
Where the hell did you come from?
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package. Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
Oh, yay.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin!
Your guard up. That's a big group.
You
That
have
is a
the
big
honor
group.
of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Word on the street is that Clive was going to play 10-2 and 13-2. I have it on good authority, and I'm definitely not lying. I mean, I can understand 13-2.
Afraid, are you?
I'm not sure about 10-2 though.
Let's tear him to shreds!
Up to you, Reset.
I shall end this. Ah! Ah! It's over. Radiant Seeker. Mr. Archive.
Approach however you like.
Sure.
I suggest we strike now.
Over here! All for you!
Crimson Blade. Here! Go.
Too bad.
It's like Jeff playing the After Years again. One day, Clive. One day.
Protect arms! Going all in.
After Years counts as retro? It kind of does, yeah.
Protect arms!
Keep it up. Initiating drive. No way, Jose. Zerfa activated.
We've
Activating skill.
Oh, good. You're still in. You're still in there. Nice.
Initiating drive.
PS3 still has an HDMI slot. We're not starting this argument.
Activating skill.
Ah, the whistle.
Chief developer.
Too bad. Now I'm mad.
You want to hear a funny typo they made with the Suikoden achievements? Yes. I think it would be hilarious.
I'll take you on. I'll take you on.
I suggest we strike now.
The last achievement states that you must reset all achievements.
You'll be our next experiment.
What?
This goes out.
I'm very confused. How do you reset achievements?
Activating skill.
My assumption is that is to get all of their achievements achievement. I think so too, yeah. That's what I think.
Ooh, try not to die.
Trying not to.
There.
What to do?
What? Oh, he's bewitched.
Now's your chance to boost.
Approach however you'd like.
Keep it up. It's working. Keep it up.
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that.
It's hilarious when it's not used on me. Gonna go snag some dinner. Thank you for the warm welcome, friend. Always a pleasure, Clive. Always a pleasure.
Suggest we strike now.
Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your food.
Let's tear him to shreds.
Too bad. Nadia. Here's my chance.
I wonder what you will do next.
Let's tear him to shreds.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, I can't do anything there, so I can do this though. Oh,
Going all in.
Accessing. Initialize.
sucker for punishment, aren't you, Neil?
I'll crush you.
What to do? Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
I caught you off guard. Do it, man! Do it! Shot!
Too bad. Initiating drive. You got this, Aggie.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Oh, try not to die.
There.
Let's drop Pluto on them.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I shall never finish DMC. You'll finish it.
Good luck.
I'm sure you will. Eventually.
Afraid, are you?
Oh. It's only one?
Approach however you like.
Easy does it.
Good luck out there.
May we proceed with caution?
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
You remain as skilled as ever.
I like you.
I'll crush you.
I'll take you.
I like you.
Activating drive. Come on, let's go.
Got something for you. Beyond bullet. Lay on the hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Accessing. Initialize. It's
It is possible. It's sad that the last two trophies may take just as long as the rest. You'll get it by the end of the year.
Let's tear him to shreds.
You'll get it.
I suggest initiating drive. Dispatching shield. Initiating drive.
He's named Ix and his sister is Yorda, right next to each other in the alphabet, and the letters that have the dots for the lowercase. Ah. Gotcha.
Activating skill.
It was an interesting change they made to the S brakes where you now choose which S craft you want to use, even though you can still set the S brake in the menu. Yeah, that's a bit, I found that a bit odd. I was like, wait a minute. I could choose?
Going all in.
Oh, there goes Sal. Bye, Sal.
Keep it up. It's working. Displaying enemy stats.
Come any closer.
Initiating drive.
Sucker.
Lay on the hurt.
I like how Nadia is not using EP now.
Activating skill. Here goes.
It's fantastic.
Activating drive. I'll exploit that. Our time to shine. I suggest initiating try.
I did get her to do that.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
It's all you!
Activating skill. Here we go. Activating skill. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish. What the? Here, I'll have some of this. Stage limit exceeded.
So much stuff going on.
My hunger remains.
I love it. Well done. How do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. Phew, that fight was intense. There's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Yeah, get lost. You're annoying. Aw, you guys are hurting my feelings. Get up, you worthless little twits. I don't pay you to laze around. What's a girl gotta do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, you know what they say. If you want the job done right, do it yourself. An archaism? Thing's been here the whole time? Now that you're all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I'll squash you and hay you away like the bugs you are, and those fragments will finally be mine. So you've been planning to do this from the very start. Wow. What a bitch. An ill-conceived play. That should have been voiced. Huh? He destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. Why does this always happen to me? Chief? Don't leave us behind. Everybody wants our fragments. Now that those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture, let's say we pick up where we left off. Oh, come on. He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I will fight until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satisfied. Anne, Agnes. Whoa. What the heck's going on here? Elaine, Zin. Jin. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Old habits die hard, right? Aren't you... Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're the one of those little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, aren't you? Oh, crap. Whoops. Look at the time. Got a jet. Hey, hey! Get back here. We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
I am afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Lee?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by...
What? No wonder he's tough as shit. Lore? Lore! The current council of the elders within Heiyue is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them. And that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then, on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually, the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is, until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as an emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise, when the Lai family realized that Gao Long was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. Then the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall. And that's when Cao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Although I am the founder of the current Lee family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. For the Lee family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. That is why I wish to pass that mantle onto you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family, and as our head and our leader within the council, I I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. And now, you tell me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sal. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along. So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes.
That's Sal.
What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Sao Li, brother of fun.
Brother of fun? What kind of fun?
Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Shortly thereafter, Sao and Gao Long departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they can explore more of the area. Yeah, that was kind of like out of left field. Well, that was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me. I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all's well that ends well? Yes, at the very least, I think this means the conflict within Heiyue will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Who would have guessed that Gao Long was actually Sao's brother the whole time?
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, Sao. Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'll make damn sure of that. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that spectacled jackass and his all brawn, no brains crony. Won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Jin are all right. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. There's no fishies. No fishies. The Lie family lied, yes. Hey away soap opera. How did it go? It's like Days of Our Lives, Hey away version. What's up, Shadow King? The Longport story from the last chapter was missing something, and this is what it was missing, but I don't know why we had to wait for it here. Yeah, like they could have, like, if they put in a little snippet here and there, it would have been fine. It's like Metal Gear moment. I never actually played all through all the Metal Gear games. Yeah, they were even like, what? Exactly? I need to travel more. In Erebonia, he'd find plenty of strong people. Aurelia Le Guin and Victor S. Arcade for 2. Yeah, or you can go to Liberl. Daddy Cassius. Hey away soap opera. So, yeah, so are the haze of our lives. There we go. What is this? That's a stone. Whatever it is, it clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies. I think there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding. Just looking at the thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants to rate these checkpoints, right? And I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I doubt anyone seriously considering this a tour anymore. You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking. There's got to be some meaning behind this tour of his. Then again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. Probably doesn't mean shit. You're only realizing that now? Come on, man. You should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. That's all there is to it. Trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. An abandoned facility west of this undeveloped area and some ruins on the other side of the cave near the resort. We'll need to cover more ground if we're going to hit both of them before sundown. The island is quite vast, and I'm sure there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions, so we had best tread carefully. Either way, we can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's just pick a place and go. Head to the second checkpoint. But there's so much more of this island to explore.
Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's
I wish
a good
I could
idea.
stay like this
I'd
forever.
like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Whistle! Wrong whistle! Supposed to whistle at that one.
Have some of this.
All you on, yes.
Ha! Ha! There! Miss Rain. Initiating drive.
Okay.
High speed mode island. We're not turboing through. Ah, there's the whistle. We're not turboing through the island. We're gonna take our sweet ass time.
I'm on the up and up. Yeah.
Beginning combat.
Bam! Yeah, still more to go. This'll be a quick
It's bigger than the Nord Highlands. It is, actually.
Yippee! We rule!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
I turbo through this damn island. You know what we done
Beginning combat.
during the Nord Highlands? I remember Heart Trip said one time about not running through the Nord Highlands.
Initiating drive.
I'm like,
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia. Looks like a chest.
technically you shouldn't. You should gallop through it. Yeah. But we weren't by horse in the Nord Highlands. We were actually just... Ooh, Sepith. We were walking. I mean, I could do this. Here's the night, folks. We're gonna walk through the entire island.
Let's get to work.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Yippee! We rule!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
Look at the crab up there doing the crab dance. You'll crack before we do? Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Ready to go. Zelda activate.
Go get him, Nadia.
Activating skill. Yippee! We rule!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Do. What are you goose knifing for?
Let's get to work.
We've got a charge attack ready to go. Now activating skill. Beat 'em up.
Not at me? Okay, I'm fine.
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
And here we are, walking the wilderness of the island in search for treasure. And some occasional monster hunting.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. We've got a charge attack ready to go. I got you. There. Down. Your spells. live with this.
Nadia's
First
back.
job, Aggie.
Oh, that's up high. Okay. Here we go. Yes, on your right to the lovely waters. Up ahead is a perfect gazebo. Perfect to sit in and admire the local monster life until they decide to follow us into the cause of trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. Oh look, in the gazebos. If you do a shard search, you could find some shards. Wondering if I should finish East 10 or wait until Proud Nordics comes out. Yes. This is what your curiosity gets you. It also killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back. Exactly.
Do your best, everyone. You got a charge pack ready to go. Enemies done. Now's the time to deploy shards. Initiating drive. Activating skill. Here I go.
Sucker! Chance!
Now!
We're done! Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Good cats are no good dirty betrayers who won't have your back in a dark alley. I mean, some would. Replay it again after Proud Nordics comes out, but I won't play it at launch unless there's a decent amount of time. It depends on how much stuff has been added. What's below us? I wonder if they'll do like an upgrade cardboard. So we're gonna go this way first. Once Jeff learned he couldn't catch up to Hard Trip, he said, "Fine, I'll walk to the finish line." Do it in the Josh Brolin Thanos voice. Fine, I'll walk to the finish line.
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge pack ready to go.
I need to backtrack and pretend I haven't finished. A bit late for that, I think.
Going all in!
Zypha activate. Keep it up, it's working.
You all good?
It's a million. Ha!
Go get him, Nadia! Nice. That went great.
Does Pluto Nova have a death blow? I heard a whistle.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'll be watching your performance.
Stay calm and work through it. Well, take this. There. Take this gun. Keep it up.
Most arts tend to have one. Nice. You guys could probably finish 0 or Suikoden 1 before I walk this island. I believe you can. I believe.
There we go. Yeah. Activating skill. Here we go. Zypha activated.
These kind of dinosaurs existed in real life. Imagine if they found a fossil of one like it.
I'll take it from here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I seen something the other day. It was like scientists are like 5 years away from replicating dinosaurs. And then at the bottom of it was like, yeah, we have like, I don't know, X number of movies saying that's a bad idea. Feathered dinos would taste like chicken? Of course. You could look at it and be like, I bet you that tastes like a chicken.
Look out for ranged attacks. Everyone.
Van, you missed.
Take this.
We can win right now.
Lose, you lose.
Oh, there's your set.
Let's wail on it. It's over. You're cooked. Go get him, Nadia.
Bet they'd be mean mother flockers at least.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Now.
Got Evant.
Here we go. Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Look at that chicken. The dragon got a face at work. The attack of the chickens. It was terrible and I won't apologize. I didn't think you would.
Got a charge attack ready to go. Stage charging, good and done. Now's your chance to initiate drive.
Whistle. Whistle good. I'm very confused.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Interesting that it's called a diva bird, because diva in D&D is an angel. Come to me.
Let's get to work.
Got a turret pack ready to go.
Next one. Fly!
Go get him, Nadia.
They're on the ground.
Here goes.
I'll exploit that.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Where's my treasure? Here's my treasure.
This cutie has booty.
I bet it does. You guys asked for this. Just saying. Okay, Ray asked for this.
Beginning combat. Got a turret pack ready to go.
They're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. Zypha activate. Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Those not walks? Like that? A walk does sound relaxing. I need to start walking again. There's a shard. Ooh, we could dig. We could dig. Diggle-it, dig. Diggle-it, dig. Actually, it's not Diglett, is it?
We found it. We found it.
Zero stig. Zero stig. Oh, look at that. We have to walk all the way back. Tetris 99 added Xenoblade X theme today, so you can play Tetris while Black Tower plays in the background. Nice. Yeah, I pre-ordered Xenoblade X as well. When does that ship out? It comes out this week coming, doesn't it? South at 28 miles an hour, though it might be a tad breezy for an evening walk. Thursday for I'm wondering when mine's gonna ship. I ordered mine from GameStop this time, so we'll see how that goes. cave. There's another burb. I keep forgetting about Best Buy because I was gonna call it Radio Shack. It tells you how old I am. The Source got bought out by Radio Shack here, so we got taken over by Radio Shack, so or Best Buy. There you go. Got taken over by Best Buy. I keep forgetting it's in our mall. But at the same time, I don't go to our mall. I don't go to the store. Once I leave the shop, it's like, I'm going home. I'm done. I have to go to grocery store tomorrow, but that's about it. There was a window there where a few places were honoring no tax holiday thing in Canada for pre-orders, which included Xenoblade Chronicles X. GameStop wasn't one of them. Oof. Yeah, I want that. Neil just missed. Yeah, Neil, you just missed their cheap games. I need to get, I want to get, I have a vinyl or a record player on my, throne. I might end up getting it myself. Lunar Averse. Yeah, Neil got FF16 for $1. I can't believe that. Probably sold them for like 25. Ever since I did anything involving Best Buy, I stopped going to them when they dropped the CDs. They don't even carry don't even know if they carry games in the store or not. Yeah, I used to collect CDs and that, but I wouldn't mind getting into collecting like vinyls. That's kind of why I want a record player. Now remembering the fairly big Radio Shack that was in my old mall at home. We had a fairly big one. Amazon and VGP gave no tax on pre-orders, so I canceled my GameStop pre-order and gotcha. Yeah, the currency difference is a big thing. Did sell Horizon Forbidden West and Minecraft Legends and FC24 for $35. You're crazy, Neil. You crazy. For anybody just joining us, the reason why I'm walking is because Ray said I wouldn't walk the whole island, and this is what we're doing. We're walking the whole island. Because why not? So making your way through 7 rebirth so I can wait for more days. I need 3 trophies. Platinum rebirth. I should probably get on that. I don't recall wording it that way specifically, but I'm gonna say, yeah, I definitely did that. In a way, you did, yes. I just, you know, took it one step further. Yeah, we definitely got to get those steps in. 10,000 steps. They say 10,000 steps a day. But I think it's more like 12 or 15 you really need. Just like that, we doubled your playtime, pretty much. Ooh, how do I get in there? Stop procrastinating with Daybreak 2, but we love Daybreak 2. Oh, the door to the place is on the other side. Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. There's a door here. This building is one of the designated checkpoints, but yeah, it's locked. Let's look somewhere else. In the time you got that drop, I'm already up to CS3. I doubt you're up to CS3. Okay, we're going to get those treasure chests first. I'm here holding X to use all my S tokens. How many do you have? By the time I finish this game, Daramus will be up to like CS3 on Nightmare with everything. 100k? That's not bad. We're 2.5 weeks out from the Switch 2 Direct. We need to watch that on Discord. Is that going to be happening during the day, Fifth? Because I know Nintendo likes to do stuff at like 7 a.m. Pacific.
Now's your chance to boost.
9 a.m. Eastern, so that's 10:30 my time.
You got this, Aggie.
Activating drive.
Are you telling me the tree blocked the Shadow Spear? It takes around 40k-ish to get 10k hit on the cube.
We rule.
Shall
Interesting.
I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
Apply Factorio can confirm trees are the true enemy. Freaking trees. Okay, so we have to go in the cave.
You're already finished?
Not yet, no. No. Daramus, thank you for the 169 bits. I haven't updated the spreadsheet, but we do have the little saying Mare says when the first time you clear the Garten. I think that's 333 bits.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and work.
Stay calm and carry on.
Activating skill.
Chance. Eat this.
Its direction for massive damage. Walk slowly in its direction for massive damage, yes.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Miss Rain.
Zypha activate.
Whistle! Arc feather.
All you
Whistle?
are, yes.
Whistle!
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
I'm only doing the walking for this island, so. Does the game look better now compared to when we first started?
Treasure located.
Still the same? Okay. We have the cave to go through. That'll lead us to those two. Okay. We're getting there. We also have the hot springs that we have to do. I'm pretty sure I can fast travel there now. Yeah, the distant reef. I think that's worse too. My one hope for Switch 2 is that it actually uses the extra power to give the Switch game more noticeable performance boost and doesn't just enter a Switch 1 mode on a downclocked system to match the Switch 1 specs. I hope. I really hope that if the performance is really good with the Switch 2, that games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 can run on 60 FPS. I will consider replaying Xenoblade Chronicles 2 if we can get it, if it runs at 60 FPS on the Switch 2. I will do a New Game Plus run.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
I wish I could stay like this.
I mean, we are playing on a Steam Deck, so. I'm sensing several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that... Oh. Hi. The Grosstrader and the monks from Iscariot? I thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in the wake of the threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is, we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting Stigma users is pretty low on my bucket list. I vote we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scram before they spot us.
No messing around. No messing around.
No! Probably won't, since it's likely to be a lower price. I'm expecting the Switch 2 to be like $650 Canadian. What's the Switch 1? Like 400, 300, 400 now? How does one get over there? Oh. I'm very confused. $449 for the OLED. Yeah, so I'm gonna say about 600 for the Switch 2. I'll be purchasing any Nintendo products for the foreseeable future. I have a personal reason for that. That is a good reason. My games on the Switch 2 run at a stable frame rate. I don't think that's a high bar to clear. I don't think it is either. They want a console that's able to they want a console that's able to perform in handheld and in docking mode, and the docking mode basically limits things, which is weird because I figured it would be the other way around. Price is close to the Steam Deck, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just speculating now, Stormcall. I'm thinking it might be around 600 Canadian. Might be more. Might be around the same as what it is now. I don't know. Nintendo no longer supports any repair of their products. Exchange only. Oof. Yeah, and that's bad for you because you repair. I understand. Deployed discs that should vastly improve performance from what I've heard about. Interesting. Frame rate for Echoes of Wisdom made it almost unplayable. It actually gave me a headache. DLSS. My eyes are not very good. Much more of this island we gotta look for. Oh, okay. Okay. There's shops. And a lot of blue markers. Okay, we'll get this blue marker and then we'll go up to the other one. Okay. We got to go another hour of this, I'd say. A lot of friends and coworkers are now unemployed because of that decision. Yeah, that's rough. I hate to see that, Sealand.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'll be watching you. You got a turret pack ready to go. Victory's in reach.
Stay calm or work through.
Hey, meanies!
Chance.
Keep it up.
There.
Go to town, Van.
You're down.
Here I go. If you please.
Okay. By the heavens, fierce!
It's rain.
Zypha activate.
There. Now.
Whistle.
Get 'em, Nadia.
Whistle good.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
The security orbit from ZCF. Yes.
I'll be watching your performance. You got a turret pack ready to go.
Still more to go.
Battle done. Assembling data. Now is the time for the cakewalk.
Zypha activate.
Activating skill.
Excellent.
Wins again.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
What we got up here? We got a bird. We got two burbs. We have an ads rolling in though. So this is a good time for me to take a break. I will be right back, folks. All right, we back. Let's start our walk again. What do I have? Oh, excellent. We'll grab that. $500 miles, and he will walk 500 more. I will. Actually, Nadia will walk 500 miles. She will walk 500 more. Maybe, you know, shadow spear some enemies in the process, and fun times.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready to go. It's charging, good and done. This'll be a cakewalk. Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Whistle, whistle.
Have some of this.
Let's finish the job.
How come you never got into the mix?
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Well, hey, good looking.
Thanks, Twitch, for letting me know this ran out by shoving me into an ad break and then another one because I had to refresh. Sealand, thank you for that 35 months of Prime. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for another month. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, it's not I gotta walk. Really? I have to walk all the way around.
That looks like a nice chest.
It does, yes. If we could walk to it. But we have to walk all the way around. It's not so far, but still. When my friend's channel I'm sub to, Twitch used to tell me when my Prime sub ran out, then it would do it like a day later, and now it doesn't even let me know. No, I don't. I think they don't want to promote the whole Prime thing. That could be just me, though. I keep forgetting to use my Prime sub. Oh, definitely. Ooh, Sepith. At least it helps creators out. Even a little. Could go all, ooh, wow. Are you having fun, Ray? Time of your life. Who we got? If that's who I think it is, oh shit.
Why don't we take a short rest?
I wish I could stay. This forever.
Yep. Oh shit. In the other direction. But let's walk towards them. Hey, look over there. It's Shizuna and Kuragane. She's waving. Is that her way of calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect with that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush, for what that's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey gang, still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual combo we're having right now. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us? Whereas the island's got some real live ones. That was me trying to be tongue in cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everybody else. You hit the nail right on the head. Then why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreaker's our main target, and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans. Nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this interfactional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. Thus, in turn, would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. That explains the wait-and-see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everyone else duke it out, and then you swoop in after to take the glory. I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail on the head. Long story short, you're gonna have to watch things go to pot. And if Harwood gets thwarted along the way, so much the better. But if he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less. Glad I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, if it doesn't come down to that, no hard feelings, right? If smiles could kill. Don't think we'll just sit here and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, it must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we could just grab it here and now and get it over with. That's, how shall we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take them up on it? Choosing to fight Shizuna and Kuragane will initiate an extremely challenging battle. Main story progression will not be affected. I saved, let's try it.
You're gonna stand in our way later on. We might as well take care of you now. Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Ready for action!
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
This lady makes Shizuna's hair stand out a lot. So white.
I too shall serve as your opponent. Now come.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Think you can cure my boredom?
then I invite you to try.
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
227,000. Oh shit.
Keep it up, it's working. We got this in the bag.
While still being level 40. Where's that 227,000 when she's in the party with us, huh? Huh? Huh?
We've got this in the bag. I shall end this.
It did say difficult. Yeah, I know.
Let's go down.
It did.
Better not hold back.
Like hell you are!
Run wild. Freezing blizzard.
Now I'm mad.
I'll show no mercy.
Zypha activate.
Nadia.
Drop Pluto.
Activating skill. You got this, Aggie.
Here goes!
I must carry out my duty.
Here goes!
There.
Our time to shine.
Restrain. Shadow Bind.
Try and see through this.
Too bad. A chance. Ha! You got this, Aggie. Our time to shine. Keep it up, it's working. Ha! Nadia!
Like an MMO battle, DPS tank healer. Yes.
You possess great strength.
I'll take you on. Better not hold back. Ha!
Thunderous Lance.
Miss? Aw.
Too bad. Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
I must carry out my duty.
Better not hold back.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Are you alright?
There.
Ha! Nadia!
I must carry out my duty.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
I am the shadow. Infernal Hades Blade!
Our time to shine.
Going all in!
Zypher activate.
Dispatching shield.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Ha!
Nadia!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I must carry out my duty.
Ka.
We've got this in the bag.
Accessing. Initialize. This is it. Flash. Silver wins.
Our time to shine.
I must carry out my duty.
Zypher activate. You got this, Aggie. Ha!
Nadia.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
I'll show no mercy.
Going all in!
We've got this in the bag.
Restrain. Shadow Bind!
Nice miss. Okay.
Initiating drive. No way, Jose. Zypher.
I won't lose.
I must carry out my duty.
Activating drive.
Oh, I better not do that.
Think fast! Take this!
Nadia.
No way, Jose. Our time to shine.
I suggest this right now.
There. Shadow Bind!
Nice miss.
You got this, Aggie.
Impressive.
Nadia.
Activating skill. No way, Jose.
Here it comes. Silver
Too
win.
bad. Our time to shine.
Going all in!
Displaying enemy stats.
I mean, she could possibly be blinded.
Zypher activate.
chance.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Accessing.
Scared when she says that. Blinded by the light.
Like hell, you all you got?
Nadia!
Activating skill.
I actually felt that.
What to do?
Now's your chance to boost. Energy output at full throttle. Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah, let's drop Pluto on her.
Come on, let's have some fun.
I suggest we strike now.
We've got this in the bag.
Got you covered.
Yeah! Nadia!
I'm fishing. Your fishing's always fun, Neil. There it is.
Let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! I won't hold back.
We've got this in the bag.
Keep it up, it's working. Here we go.
Our time to shine.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Release! Nadia!
Yeah, phew, indeed. Phew.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Dispatching shield.
What to do?
Okay, she's down to 100,000.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Yeah, fun. You say fun.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
We've got this in the bag.
I suggest we strike now. Shield! Protect everyone! Ha! Nadia!
Bigger is better with a second ass grab. Oh, definitely. That is a large beam of light.
Try and see through this!
Yeah. Now I'm mad.
I bet you are.
Initiating
Let's
drive.
drop Pluto again. Why not?
Going all in.
Accessing. Initialize! Ha! Nadia! Raging blizzard.
Our time to shine. Keep it up, it's working. Yeah! Nadia! Activating skill. Our time to shine.
Another zero art. As I'm playing through Reverie, I'm realizing the base Mars gem is just slightly better than Attack 3. What a letdown. They nerfed it from CS4. Lost a whole 60 points of strength. Oof. Oof.
I suggest this right now. Ha! Nadia! A chance! We've got this in the bag.
Going all in!
Activating drive.
Now it's my turn.
Chance!
Our time to shine.
Another zero art. Let's drop Pluto again.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Our time to shine.
Activating drive.
Now's your chance to boost.
Okay.
Keep it up, it's working.
I love her S-Craft until it's used against me, right?
Going all in!
Like, why do you have to use it against me?
You got this, Aggie. Ha! Nadia! Activating skill. Here goes.
Ooh. What to do? What to do?
We've got this in the bag. Shield! Protect everyone! Nadia! Energy output at full throttle.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Activating skill. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge!
She tell you the same thing Zephyr would tell you? It's business, not personal, but doesn't feel that way on the receiving end? Oh, definitely not. Ooh, a miss. A miss.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain! Activate!
No way, Jose!
I won't lose!
We've got this in the bag.
Ha!
Here we go. All set. Zypha activate.
Try and see through this!
Too bad. Zypher activate.
Going all in!
Activating drive. May we proceed with caution?
Here I go. Jabril guard. Yeah. Nadia.
Activating skill.
Champs!
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here! All for you!
Dispatching shield.
Oh, I forgot resets don't follow. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Initiating drive. Try and see through this.
Yeah, just casually dropping moons and Pluto and other things on people. It's fine. Although I feel like Shizuna could just, like, you know, Zaraki it and cut it in half. Except with a bit more finesse.
Better not hold back.
All these Plutos being dropped, I might need to take a nap. That's why I'm using the Ray this time.
Dispatching shield.
My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
Actually, I just well stay over here.
Go get him, Nadia.
Keep it up. It's working. Keep it up. It's working.
May we proceed with caution? Dispatching shield. Initiating drive.
Nadia.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Now's your chance to boost.
Well, already boosted.
Come on. Initiating drive.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and
That's,
false.
what, 3 times now?
Moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Nadia.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Good luck.
May we proceed with caution?
Zypher activate.
That one stung.
I bet it did. Just toss some meteors at her and, you know, Pluto and...
Too bad. Now I'm mad.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Nadia.
Do 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 do.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in!
Shield! Protect everyone! Reset! We've got this in the bag.
Huh? Now's your chance to boost. Better not hold back.
What do you got for CP?
Keep it up, it's working.
I suggest we strike now.
30 CP. Did I just say hell with it? Yeah, I'm gonna say hell with it. Let's we got 10 zerums.
Better not hold back.
You saved
That's the safety zerum, that is.
Easy does it.
There!
What to do?
Now's your chance to boost.
Zypha activate.
Stop dropping me!
Nadia!
Activating skill.
Champs!
Easy does it.
Over here! All for you!
Too bad. Now I'm mad.
That's fine.
All set. Keep it up. It's
Okay, we're gonna drop Pluto. We'll heal Van.
Initiating drive.
Too bad.
Initiating drive. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
We'll shield Van.
I owe you one.
Yeah! Nadia!
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Energy output at full throttle.
Even though you don't know about the fight, I see this as revenge for Rin and his Tachi. Maybe one day he will have revenge, who knows.
Going all in!
The series is not over yet.
I suggest we strike now.
What do I want to do?
You guys are so entertaining.
Let's drop Pluto again.
No way, Jose!
Initiating drive.
Yeah! Nadia!
Activating skill.
Champs!
They give an explanation for that encounter. Hopefully they do.
You guys are so entertaining.
Keep it up, it's working.
Do I want a Lost Moby? No, I want a Thanatos. In the meantime, play trails to find out. Exactly. Always play trails to find out.
Dispatching shield. Now it's my turn.
Keep it up,
Can she be slowed?
You guys are so
Activating drive.
We're gonna try. Why not?
Initiating drive.
Oh my gosh, she can be slowed for a turn. That's still hilarious.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
We've got this in a bag.
Van can't even hit her.
Shine.
You guys are so entertaining.
Zenfa activate.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is
Four.
both true and false,
Four.
dancing in the moonlight.
Behold.
Probably keeps reading his mind. True.
I've just about had enough of you.
Too bad. Initiating drive. Nadia. Activating skill.
All right, let's call it here.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm on the up and up.
Oh, I could do better.
Nice. Not much of a tactical bonus, but we got the win. Yeah! 5 SP. Let's go. Did we do it? I think so, yes. Phew. Thanks for the workout, guys. That wasn't a bad way to kill time. Kill time, she says. She's not at all like the Divine Blade of Wind or that guy from Thor's. And by that I mean she is so much more furious. You have my gratitude. I believe the princess's disquieting restlessness has been sated for the time being. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some wild, uncontrollable toddler. Still, if you hadn't taken me up on my request, I probably would have just went off on someone else. I can't imagine what it's like to babysit a divine blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Okie dokie then, I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even if it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, then why did you challenge us? Sheesh, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Aw, don't be like that. Tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering? Oh, look, it's the Zerum that we used on Agnes. Oh, this ain't bad. Okay, all's forgiven. Guessing it'd be too much to ask for you to join up with us. Yeah, don't push your luck. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck. May you be blessed with fortune along your journey. Can we do it again? No, I'm good. I'm good. I forgot we gotta walk. That wasn't too bad of a fight, though. 4 S-crafts, though. That was... Ugh.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Oh, yeah.
This tastes great.
Unlimited EP and shields. That helps. Yes, it did. It did a lot.
Oh, I'm full.
So now we got to go to that cave. We can definitely walk off pain now, yes. Where am I to? So, yeah, okay. Excellent. Trying to figure out where I gotta go, that's all. Oh, look at the burbs. The burbs! Anybody who's gonna watch the VOD or the YouTube is gonna be like, why is he walking? So very, very, very empty. Indeed. Oh, this leads to the place again. Am I gonna get stopped here too? And say, no, you're not allowed in?
No messing around.
Would be a bad move, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Where the hell am I going now? Zoom out. No messing around. So that's that. Okay, back this way. What do I have here? Oh, 2,000. Thank you. I can't fast travel to where I gotta go, so we gotta walk.
Leave this to me.
I'll take over.
I'll take it from here.
Those boots were made for walking. Left, 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 right, left. Although Nadia is the best one for the front. For attacking. Oh, there's open chests down here. I don't like that there's open chests. That means I never got the chest contents. I'm a bit disappointed in that, actually. Walking for so long, you forgot about opening the chests. It's true. It's so true. Oh, look. We've reached an entrance. Crabs. Oh, that's why. That's why. Gotcha. Okay. It's the abandoned church. Makes more sense though.
Looks like a tough customer. You're not fighting it, right?
Beginning combat.
Going strong. This will be a cakewalk. Zelda activate. Gotcha. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Excellent.
Have some of this.
All you on yes.
Now. Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Oh, okay. They're gonna make me walk all the way back.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
I just took a look at the costume pack DLC since I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. I cannot believe they charged $60 for that. It's practically, wow. Yeah, I got some of the DLC fifth, or I looked at it last stream. Yeah. No. No. $20 max, and even then I wouldn't pay for it, right? Some people like the costume packs, but I'm like, I like the initial look of the characters. You know? There's some alternate costumes I like, but you get them in game anyway.
Let's get to work.
Got a charge pack ready to go. They're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
They're on the ground.
Activating skill.
Nana wins again.
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
$45 way too much for all the more they give you. See, I got all the DLC when I got the code, so I don't know what I never really actually seen what the prices were. But yeah, that is a crazy price though.
Right?
Beginning combat. Got a charge pack ready to go.
This will be a cakewalk. They're on the ground. Zypha activate. Here goes. Ha! Hup, no.
Have some more.
Mr. Archive. Now. Our time to shine.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Ha! Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Yeah. 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 Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
I'll be watching your performance.
Yeah! Hey, meanies!
I'm glad that you attacked him.
My move now.
Keep it up, it's
Zypha
working!
act there.
Thanks a million! Here goes! Ha! Ha!
The skater point secured.
Sucker!
Dodge rolling everywhere. Right?
Now I'm mad! Zypha activate! Ha!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine! Ha! Activating drive!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Now!
Dispatching shield.
Too bad! Now I'm mad! Ha!
Nana rolling stream. All right.
Have some more.
I'm up for that.
Yeah! Gotcha! Here goes! Ha!
Banana.
My move now. Go get him, Nadia.
Initiating drive.
So I'm gonna drop Pluto on this thing.
Here I go.
Sucker!
Too bad. Too bad.
A chance.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Avenging arrow and a counter. Nice.
Initiating drive. Activating skill. Our time shine. Initiating drive.
Everyone.
Oh, I never realized what the percent was at.
Here goes.
Oopsie.
Zenfa activate.
There.
I owe you a million. Too bad. Initiating drive. Activating skill. Here we go. Initiating drive.
This thing just doesn't want to die by... Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, this thing just doesn't want to die by Shadow Spear.
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
Considering the base game costs $80 for $20 less than the actual game, you get 15 costumes, several of which are basically the same costume just for different characters. Yeah, I don't know if you could justify that. I wouldn't be able to.
Why don't we take a short rest?
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Why is there 2 arrows? Oh, that's Prince Sharid. What are all those people doing over there? Maybe they're trying to take off? No, that doesn't seem right. You think they ran into some kind of trouble? I'm definitely curious, but we might want to steer clear of them for now. They all probably think we're working with Harwood. That they'd be up for a friendly chat. Can I go back?
No messing around.
Nope. Yeah, so we can walk up to Shizuna just fine, but we can't walk to anybody else. Great.
sure are a lot of fish here.
There is fish. You're fishy, 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 fishy. There's somebody up here. Hold it. There's something up ahead. Monsters. And those people weren't able to get away in time. Come on, let's move. I love the idea of these people being attacked by monsters, and Nadia's like, I'm walking as fast as I can. Chill out. Just don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my family. Honey, please don't. And I love how the person's name is Nadiha. Daddy, you should get out of here now.
Take this.
Yes, throw coins at them. Pest control's arrived. Sorry, but we ain't gonna let you die. The beach is red. Are you all right? Who are you? Appreciate the enthusiasm, pal, but you better leave this one to the pros. Hurry, get back to the hotel and hide. We'll take care of these things. Thank you. Amia, let's go. Here they come. What a tough coin to stop such creatures, right? In fact, since it was so tough, why don't we do it again?
I suggest this right now.
Think fast. Take this. Go.
Our time shine. Initiating drive. Now it's my turn. No. There we go. A chance. Ha! Ha! There. Ha!
Whistle? Nope, no whistle.
Activating skill.
You're gonna be stubborn like the last one, aren't you?
Here we go. Now's your chance to boost.
Go.
Yeah. Nadia. Activating skill.
You are gonna be stubborn like the last one.
Here goes.
Our time shine. Now's your chance to boost. Nadia. Our time shine. Initiating drive.
Where'd he go?
I won't hold back. No. Have some of this. Let's go down. Nadia. Activating skill. Here we go. Initiating drive. You got this, Aggie.
Chance.
Yeah. Nadia. Activating skill.
Got your number.
Our time shine. Nadia.
Not taking any chances. I'm dropping Pluto on him.
Activating skill. Here's my chance. No. There. You got this, Aggie. to do?
What to do indeed.
Nadia! Activating skill.
Here goes. They're all you on, yes.
Initiating drive. Nadia! There! You got this, Aggie!
About time. Is that all of them? I think so. I don't sense any more around this area. Finally, we can take a breather. I'm a little worried about that family. I think one of them was injured. Shall we check on them then? After briefly checking the vicinity for any stragglers, Van's group made sure Cullio and his family had returned safely to their rooms. There, they provided first aid to Cullio, who had been injured by a monster. Thank you for treating my wounds. I wish we had more to offer than some light first aid. Luckily, the wound was not very deep. As long as you get plenty of bed rest, it should heal in no time at all. I really thought we were done for. Even now, the memories are so vivid that it seems like it's happening all over again. I'm certain you will all feel better after you get some rest. We'll go ahead and leave you to that. Thank you for saving my daddy. How'd the monsters get so freaking close to the resort? The manager said that they've never seen monsters in this area before, not even once. Yeah, monsters roaming around at a beach in a high-class resort isn't exactly something you see every day. Kaliona's wife said they'd approached the beach from the furthest area inland. Maybe something or someone really irritated them, and they left their natural habitat as a result. Could be. There's been droves of people going into the restricted parts of this island. Might also be because Harwood's set up traps all around over the damn place. Monsters are sensitive to Septium vein activity too, so there's probably a lot of factors at play here. Either way, it doesn't seem like there's any more of them in the area, so we should be good for now. We shouldn't hang around this place too much longer since we got a tour to get back to. If you guys want to check up on the people here though, we could do that. 1 SP. Hi, Nina. We've already finished performing first aid on Mr. Cullio. He's resting in his room right now. The wound was shallow, so there's no real cause for concern. Phew, that's good to hear. Thanks for giving him and the others emergency care. You guys really came through in a pinch. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to help, really. Be that as it may, injuries from monsters are only one of the issues we're facing. According to the manager, all communications are down, and the scheduled airship service shows no sign of arriving. On top of that, half of the guests have up and vanished. Just where did all of you go? And for what reason? At times, I'll even hear what sounds like fighting. Care to explain? Sorry, we're not at liberty to say. But I can promise that we don't plan on involving you regular folks here at the villa. Do you really believe dancing around the question is going to pacify me? It's not as simple as you think. Now, settle down, Mr. Ex-CEO. If whatever's happening is beyond explanation, then there's all the more reason to give them our trust and support. She's right. This just goes to show just that whatever circumstances they're in are beyond our control. For the time being, we should focus on finding ways to help out at the villa. So even you two are on their side. This isn't a matter of trust. All I want is some transparency on the situation. But if you're confident you can get us out of this mess, I'll leave it at that. We'll do what we can on our end. Thank you, Mr. Towson.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Nope. Just a snippet for next stream.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
That was nice and refreshing.
Couple of ding-dong ditchers just then, one at my house and another one at the neighbors. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out. They might make their way up this way.
Indeed.
I didn't know it was there until it was afterwards on the notebook. Someone said it last stream to me. By the door too, legs kicked up. Where am I going? It's the fastest way to get there. Yeah, it's like I used to be able to fast travel before, damn it. Should go this way.
Look out for range attacks. Beginning combat. Got a charge attack ready to go. Let's finish this now.
Guardian,
Our time to shine.
now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Crap. That adjusted back.
Let's go down.
Yeah. Our time to shine.
That's what you get for moving.
Nana wins again. Here we go.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
I'll be watching over there.
Got a charge pack ready to go. Initiating drive.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to
Finally got Celine to come in.
You rock, man.
Tornado warning getting closer to the next stage. She wanted to back out. Beg all she want, ain't happening. No, don't let the cat out. Oh, the echo's gonna be good in here.
Why don't we take a short rest?
No, we're good. Now do you think she's Sonic the Hedgehog the way she's rolling around, right? Hold it. No. There's nothing wrong with my sprint button. This is just me. Because we made a joke about how when we played Cold Steel 3 on how I walked the entire Nord Highlands. Or we joked about it. So, yeah. Things were said and now I'm walking the entire island. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Fio. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreaker's side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured out we were going to come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, they don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit he sent us on. So he figured out we'd come here through triangulation? Whoa. He's just smart. Just as smart as we heard. Maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we'd have a fighting chance against them. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go. No worries, Gunslinger. It'll either break or I'll laugh. It's a win-win for me. Here we go. I will save. It's been great though. Taking our time, having a nice chat, going around the island. It's hilarious though that the only one we were able to fight has been Shizuna. Hey, Kasum. It's the Spriggan.
An attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I'd prefer the former, if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment. And that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Qasim.
Fools.
Holy shit. How the hell is that guy so damn tough? They're too strong. This is Marduk's elite unit. They're considered the best of the best. We clearly underestimated them. Victorio? And you will pay the price for that. Take them into custody. Yes, sir. Guess we're shit out of luck. That's right. Resistance is futile, so stand down. Rip. I was actually mad at this, right? Hold it. Yeah, we'll walk up to Elaine and Jin, Shizuna and Kuragane, Qasim and his squad, but not the prince. I mean, he's high priority. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. I think we're on the Oathbreaker side, so chances are they're planning on to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured out we were going to come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn. They don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit he sent us on. So he figured out we'd come here through triangulation? Whoa. He's just as smart as we heard. Maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. We really make do with who we've got right now? Oh, look! It's turned red! You legit didn't let me go where I was supposed to go, right? Yeah, it's like we gotta let them know about Harwood's gas, but at the same time, we don't want everybody to die. What are we to do? We're supposed to fight everybody. Welcome into Trails of Walking Simulator. Because this is what we're doing on this island. Walking for this entire stream. Maybe some rolls, but walking. Oh, it's Arkwright Solutions. So they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. AUA and Zect Arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highness. Sound like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble arose along the way. The Harvatat's orbital engine has been malfunctioning due to an unknown cause since this morning. At minimum, we were unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruisers and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says, yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us, and everyone else on Nemeth for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airlines as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that a part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces. But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Najee! This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Enough talking! Fight! Round 1.
Do we gotta?
Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
We've got this in the bag.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Yeah, show me your conviction. What does it take in Daybreak to have people's trust? I mean, we trusted too many people in Cold Steel. Now it's the other way around. By the point I started calling this part of the game Daybreak Chapter 5 Light, Death Game 2.0. That seems fair. That does seem fair, yes. Najee, why do you have more HP than?
Displaying enemy stats.
Fine. We're gonna move you over here somewhere.
Initiating drive.
Like hell you are!
Wind.
Gleam my foes! Here's my chance.
Pull out all the stops!
Let's go down! I suggest we strike now!
No way, Jose!
Illume the darkness!
The dead end with Costume was another one that I managed to skip. I ended up reloading an earlier save to see most of them, see if anything changed. Ah, gotcha.
Activating
I'm all like, Reen would never, right?
Shine.
Now's your chance to boost. In the name of Oswald. Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Here's my chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Easy does it. No way, Jose!
Give me victory.
Chance.
I suggest this right now.
That done 0 damage.
Strike with everything you have.
Keep it up, it's working.
Over here. All for you. Cypher
Dispatching
activate.
shield.
There.
Here goes. Ha! All set.
Initiating
No
drive.
way, Jose!
Initiating drive.
Too bad.
Initiating drive.
Nadia!
Activating skill.
How about this?
No need to be gentle.
Dice you up!
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Dispatching shield.
Illume the darkness.
Oh, this thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, missed!
You got this, Aggie!
Your resolve is unwavering, I see.
Here we go!
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up! Zypher activate! Good luck!
Accessing. Initialize.
No way, Jose!
Initiating drive.
Gleam my foes!
I'm liking this missing thing.
Activating skill.
Here goes! Ha! Zypher activate!
Got your number.
Enter a world of illusion.
Camel resonance.
Oh, this thing.
How about this?
Here's my chance.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Oh, yeah, there's 0 delay on that.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Chance.
Shuffle, shuffle.
There! You got this, Aggie!
He could be the next highest arts user if we get to play as him. Could be. Someone gonna interrupt me?
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, excellent.
You are all worthy opponents.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Well done.
Expertly done. My word. You've certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you've got moved for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain imperial highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you all right, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Guess the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. Shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. All too well. Aw, they make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Ah, before I forget. Najee, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. An item to give to us that they discussed earlier. A rusty key. How'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose the airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it may be related, as it were. I think I get your meaning. Want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. There was a locked door over by the old mine. Maybe we should give it a try. Yeah, we realized how strong the, Ooh, there's new stuff in the shop. We realize how strong you are.
Hello there.
Hi.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hi. There's new stuff. Cloth of the Four Beasts. That is a wicked name.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
This fits Lean. We are now in a tornado warning. Phone yelled at me with the message. So what does she want to do as the alert sound? Go outside. Had to hold her and open the basement door and storm door to show her the lightning. Like, no, you don't want out in that. Nope. Not at all. It's like, you want out? Nope. Not at all. Hot springs, hot springs, hot springs.
Phew, all better.
Do 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 do.
Just what I needed.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Moss.
Back in business, baby.
You go out and then if you go out and she can't get back, is like, oof. You don't want that. Use the key. I might be able to get the treasure chest now. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the looks of it. It appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So now what? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on Harwood's tour, but a quick check won't hurt. It'll be worth our while. I didn't avoid the costume dead end because nothing pointed towards going back to the prince before walking up to him. And the window was after the scene showing costume was there. Ah. Be even worse if the cat decided to hop in a giant robot with some other dude, right? And then tell him how to control it. I thought we were gonna fight him. Is that the treasure chest? That looks like a treasure chest. Or is that my mind just playing tricks on? That is my mind playing tricks on me. That is not a treasure chest. I am thoroughly disappointed. Right? What about my fighting chance?
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
It's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
So it was you. We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if. I've got that key right here in my pocket. What the? So you dropped it. Way to go, Ix. Whoops. We never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. Let's see what happened. You got on and off that ship by hopping through shadows. Obviously, no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. I now was the perfect hiding spot, and it gets outed already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going around Nemeth. Plus, I bet it makes for top-tier sniper's nest. You could tell, huh? My glinting bullet can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back to our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah? You're off to the next spot, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We know what we're in for. Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck are you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell him anything about our tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. Wow. Now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring and we'll do you a solid. Received a note with Ix's contact info. Are you sure about this? It feels just a little bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with the old goat chin's death gas hanging over your take's backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word, and I'll blow their brains out. Garden's alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright? You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. What a pain. Something about this doesn't sit right. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card. Even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. Wouldn't want to end up on the other side of his sights. This is one risky gamble. The weird lock of hair of Ix's that's longer than the others annoy me. Want to cut it off? Do it. Let's do it.
Very well.
Ixnay it. That was a big bear.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Now's your Zenfa activate. Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
So who's left to fight after this? We haven't fought the Grolsritter. Oh, and we have Ouroboros. We also haven't seen... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That might be bad. Yeah, that might be bad. Very bad. Yep. Very, very bad. Very, very bad.
Roger, roger.
Roger, indeed. Very bad. If my thought process is on the mark, I don't know if I'll be looking forward to that fight. At least we can walk further this time. Where the hell did all that come from? What? My thought process? Something I want to do first before we head in. Oh, your crystal total. Who knows? Hey, Cossum. Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the former, if it's the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment. It leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Cossum.
Fools.
A sniper? They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how...
There he is!
I could do this shit in my sleep!
Ooh, I like that line.
Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
I'm glad that he had to actually say that part.
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Huh? What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Gotham can definitely handle himself.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about.
I've seen through your little trick, Van Arkride, right? I'm impressed.
We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but no need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume Formation Delta.
Yes, sir.
Not Formation Delta.
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squad is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone! Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize 1 or 2 of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off. Oh yeah, the alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Give me your worst. Beginning enemy suppression.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to find common ground with her.
Over here! All for you!
Here's my chance. I shall end this. Ah! Ah! It's over. Radiant Finger!
Ah! Got one.
Barbados Raid!
This might be our chance. I'll exploit that. Your turn. Now's your chance to boost. Guess I got the short end of the stick. Initiating drive.
Going all in!
Activating drive.
Missed.
Activating skill. There! You got this, Aggie!
At least they're telling you, like, multiple times. Like, be prepared. Be very prepared.
Good luck.
May we proceed with caution?
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray. Go get him, Nadia.
Initiating drive. Skill coming right up. Ha! Nadia! Activating skill.
They're more persistent than expected.
Here we go. Activating skill. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
Yeah, I agree. There should be more info than just, hey, there's a tornado coming.
And finish. What the?
Boost gears limit exceeded.
We've got this in the bag.
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
A chance.
Activating drop.
No way, Jose.
Barbados, raid!
Ha! Here I go.
Really? You never. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working. Dispatching shield.
Ready! I'll end you!
This might be our chance.
One skill coming right up.
That was also 0 damage.
Initiating drive. Ha!
Right now.
Think fast! Take this!
Yeah! Nadia!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
The calm sim.
Ha! Reset! Our time to shine. Keep it up. It's work. Yeah! Nadia! There!
Yes, make sure if you guys do get hit with storms to be safe.
Here we go. All set.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
If only.
Sucks to be them.
If only I can get Van.
And finish. What the?
Boost gauge
No
limit
way,
exceeded.
Jose.
All set. Come on! Strike!
My turn.
One skill coming right up.
You're up.
I'm amazed that it's still doing 0 damage. Very amazed, actually.
Surely you can do better.
Guess I got the short end of the stick.
Our chance! Now! Mr. Arkwright!
Here I go.
Keep it up! Got this!
Consume them. Hand of Satanael! There! You got this, Aggie!
I forgot to do the boost in order to get the EX thing.
Our time to shine! Guess I got the short
Can
end
I-
of the stick.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating.
Teddy bear finish.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Teddy bear finish. Tank Man is real. Man's like, I'm a real boy now. Now do it. Sure. Whatever. We got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power off his weapon and hold him in place? I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action. At least for now. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I will accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We are not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head on. Wait. Other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir, the other unit have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well. You may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS! Help! They've got me totally pinned down here. That spiky haired bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. He's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Might be hard to pin her down when she could disappear at the drop of a hat. So, we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes. It's clear as those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are. So we will be prioritizing their capture. Phew. Well, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A key card. It could be for that building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I get the sense there's a malevolent force at work there. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Fairy? What was that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good. Don't worry. Let's just get back to work. We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah. And we need to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. Slowly walk to the pedestal. Afraid there's not much to see here. I'm not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Qasim did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure, it definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's got to be some reason these things are here. I bet 10,000 Mira, the Oathbreaker, put us up to this whole charade so we could figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is the rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around his dumbass island on this dumbass tour with a few fight for our life breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. We'll have to go make the guy spill his beans when all's said and done. You all right, Katra? Is something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We were able to get in earlier, but I think we have a bit more luck now that we've hit this card key. Don't forget, Qasim warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right. Let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. Something tells me that Katra's gonna be involved in this somehow. I don't know how, but Because there's a couple of things since we got on this island that I've noticed with his, like, there's a few cutscenes with him. Still throws me off that they don't pronounce it as Kasim.
Good stuff.
What you think, right?
Oh, very soothing.
Some pronunciations are you think is one way, but it's actually another.
Whew, how relaxing.
Do
I
do
feel
do
good as
do
new.
do 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 do. Is there one for the ruined lab? No, there's not.
Do your best, everyone. You got a charge attack ready to go. This will be a cakewalk.
Now's your chance to boost.
Zelda activate.
No boost.
Activating skill.
Only death and judgment feather.
Wow, you did great. This will be a cakewalk.
Downpour outside, although I think the part of the system they were looking for is possible tornadoes just barely south of me.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Yeah, be safe, Moss. Definitely, if you gotta go shut things down, do so.
Best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
This will be a cakewalk.
Power's off, thank God for the generator.
Now's your chance
Nice.
to boost.
Zelda activate.
No boost.
Go get him, Nadia.
Yippee! We rule!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Ray?
Tea. Why do I feel we gotta go to the ruined lab and then we gotta go back and fight Celeste and Celeste, Leon, and Ashlad? Oh lord. I gotta go to the front. Should have went to the front at the beginning, because that's where the freaking arrows to. For the exclamation point. There we go. So it really was the key for this door. I wonder what this building was used for. For being in a closed off area, it seems surprisingly well maintained. I do not see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. Hey, you've been spacing out a lot, kiddo. Sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Van? Sure. Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? Did you guys feel that? Phew. Glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak. Went off and back on. Gotcha. I can't do the thingy. We need that treasure chest though. Oh, you bad. Oh, shit. They sealed the windows, right? You're not allowed to look in. It's top secret. Clear and white and orange Scotch tape does wonders. What a weird building. Abandoned science building. It's fantastic. Why does that look like poisonous gas?
What's with this sudden chill?
Faculty office.
Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
I need this treasure chest first.
This cutie has booty.
Oh. Hi. We're hacking. Are we using the Fio or are we using Mare? Level 3. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
2 minutes.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Occasionally you have the opportunity to set traps for defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. I set that at the wrong time.
This is kid stuff. I'm not done yet.
Wow. I fudged up.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Time's almost up. Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time. Confirming surroundings.
We'll get there.
Roger, roger. Good law. Now do me a solid and open up.
Oh my lord. Wow.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. Conducting search. Time's almost up. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Got it. First try. Phoenix. Swappable in arts. What is Phoenix? Interesting. Okay, we might do something with that later. More testing is needed for that one. Although I do need to use it for the dual art.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time. I wish I could. Stay like this forever.
What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors.
Van! Agnes!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your old society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
What's going... Van? What? No. Shit. I can't get up. Must be some kind of virus. No. There's something else, too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Agnes!
It's not your fault, Ren. It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
Bad Ren. Bad Ren. I tend to use the shard search more often to help take shorter paths and know where to... Yeah, I keep forgetting. Because like, oh no. Anyway. Moving on. Moving on. Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this?
No messing around!
You could see I started to not care about the rewinds here. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I could see how someone wouldn't like it. I actually have to go back now and see if the other exclamation point was there at the door. It wasn't? Okay. To me, it almost seems like you have to trigger these anyway. You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be all right. Yet you can avoid them. Interesting. I'm certainly better off now than when we were in that research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? Probably, yeah. But we got to deal with a situation at hand. Something smells off over there, and I think I know why. There's some people over by the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble, but we don't got many other options right now. Like, go away. They're gonna make me fight. Oh, this is not gonna be very good. They're gonna make me fight Celeste, and they're gonna make me fight Ren. Oh. You get to live through them vicariously through me, Heart Trip.
I wish I could... stay like this forever.
Well, damn. Guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly. How bold. Celeste and Leon. And they've got the monk boys with them. You came here on your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so. Yet I don't sense that you've come to surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Weren't you guys feuding like literally just yesterday? When'd you get all buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all our infighting. So we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you for every fiber of your being. Our orders from on high were to work with the Gralsritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Nemeth Island like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Gralsritter doesn't care if he's taken in or alive or dead. Am I right? Uh-huh. He was branded a heretic a long time ago, and now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the Thousand Oathbreaker was behind your theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there is simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
What's up with the walking? It's like when we were back in Nord and someone joked about the whole walking Nord. So we decided to walk the whole island. For this stream, anyway.
You can't, Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
Who's we? Everyone.
We must determine whether you are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
Okay, Ray was the one to suggest it. I just followed through with it.
Think you can take us? Fine.
Chat's just along for the ride.
That's a big group. Spit it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
We'll make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of.
Like, why can't you have that much HP when you're with us?
Keep it up, it's working. Here's my chance. I shall end this. Ah! Ah! It's over. Radiant Seeker! Mr. Arkwright! in the bag.
Think fast! Take this!
Go to hell! I'll take you on.
She's gonna have so much enjoyment trying to beat the shit out of Van.
Face me.
Give me your worst.
Let's see what you're made of.
Holy testaments, protect us.
What to do?
Drop Pluto.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
I need to test your resolve. Saying he wants to put this cool fight in the game because he needs reason. It's true. It's true, Thebus.
You got this, Aggie. Here we go. All set. Activating skill. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish!
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Something isn't right.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I was at 95.
Let's see what you're made of.
Like hell you all you got?
No way, Jose!
Take this! Grand Serpent!
No way, Jose!
That was a miss.
Now then. Stay still! Delicide!
Did a 430 hit earlier? Dang. That's crazy.
Too bad. Here goes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see what you're made of.
Activating drive.
I rooted for Celeste in this fight because, well, Celeste. Yeah, that's true.
Activating drive. No way, Jose!
Meet your end. Repent, Judge Sandros.
That was a big bonk hammer.
Activating drive.
Face me.
There.
Dispatching shield.
The flames! Repent, asshole!
Too bad.
Oh, I'll repent, all right.
Now I'm mad.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
No way, Jose!
Initiating
Now
drive.
Stay still! Delicide!
Ren's cannon does too many hits with a lot of mobs. That's crazy. I'll get my 100 hits eventually. When we get farther in the game, I will. Oh, there it is. Got it.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're
No! I used the wrong one! Damn it!
Azure Sunray.
You damn bastards!
Oh well, that's what I get. That's what I get. Oh well. Van stole Excalibur? Yes.
Activating drive. Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
I love how they're just attacking each other.
You're done for!
You want the mace? The mace is pretty cool.
Activating skill. Here I go.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. Reset. You cannot run. Fire. Ha! Let's go down. Our time to shine. All set.
Oh dear.
I will eradicate evil.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limit exceeded.
So that's it.
In her holy name.
No way, Jose!
Here goes.
0 damage.
In her holy name.
You got this, Aggie! Here I go!
Could it be that you hurt?
I thought I had the 100 hits. Oh well. Damn it all. I thought I hit the button too quick. And yes, Katra, you two okay? I'm all right. I won't go down that easy.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial
Searing
seal of mine,
shining from the abyss.
Incinerating impurities from within!
Oh look, we're healed. Wait, they used their fire and ice powers to purify us? And here I thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Okay, start talking. Where the hell did you pick up that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why did you not say all of this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much of a chance to present your case, did we? Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help, and as usual, my hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all the people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though I would hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you have crossed a threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You, kind of lost me for the most part of that explanation, but I cut the last part. An hour's plenty. Now we can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Just thinking about that stupid place sends chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. It will be possible in the near future to have one magic art user casting 0 EP to use spells. I'm already casting 0 EP to use spells. That is, unless you still want to go another round. We're good. He might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. Plus, thanks to you, we've got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. It will be permanent? Oh, more than likely. That's a good point. It may factor into a theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps. Never mind. I shouldn't entertain a thought until we have irrefutable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging. Come on, what's your theory? They must suspect that there is something endemic in this place, or perhaps in the island itself. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge could come in handy. No promises. Oh, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Those guys are the least priest-like priests I've ever met. They almost give me Sal vibes, if anything. I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me, though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. Agreed. We're up against the clock, so let's hurry. I want to go here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Just what I needed.
Exactly, Heart Trip, exactly.
That is new.